Hello, sunshines. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Vichy, Patry, Felix, Absurd, hello. Hello, babies. Dude, we're doing as good as we usually do. Of course. Obviously. What were you thinking? Of course, we're doing as good. Oh, it was so hard to wake up today. It was so hard to wake up. I feel like the schedule is kind of slowly going downhill, but I mean, here we are. So we'll keep going. Just stop there. That's feeling good about this art. I'm gonna finish it. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but make some progress. XCP. Good art day today, or really did you test it out already? Things doing good? Started a rogue. Are you playing all the characters you're painting, by the way? Or they're random? Oh, you're just making stuff up in the dressing room? Gotcha. Understood. But I think at this point you can come up with something while playing the game. Or maybe having that as like one of your little objectives while you're playing. And then you can put that on paper. It's in Discord. Ooh, nice, dude. Looking good, eh? I like her. That's from a shoulder, right? Not really sure, but the far being there. Took me a good second to understand what's going on there. 20 watch streak, absurd, nice. I think maybe not bad, yeah. Definitely do. I need to figure out this flower mess over here. Yeah, I feel like it's too strong. The bright thingy. Like there are glows from like shoulders and parts of the outfit, but usually I don't know. I don't like portraying them as like that strong. Because then like they just end up like you do painting and you already kind of have your like, you know, character and the focal point and whatever set up, and then they just kind of overload the piece, if that makes sense. Like you always tune them down. Not like you cannot make them in, but it just becomes such a pain. At first, my first glance, I thought it was a Shadow Priest. I mean, even though you said it was a rogue, I was like opening, not thinking about what you said. I thought it was a Shadow Priest kind of doing shadow magic, and then I see one dagger, second dagger, and be like, well, what do you mean? What does a priest have two daggers? And then I just see it, it's a it's a shoulder piece glow. Alrighty, boys. So, you know what we're doing for today's stream? We're actually are waiting for something. We're working on this. You know, this is on course to be finished in the following day or so, or today or tomorrow. You never know, right? I probably not today though, but we have to do some solo progress. And on that time, you're waiting for one particular person to appear in the chat. Mr. Momo to appear in the chat, because I forgot what's their name on Blue Sky and I wanted to do the art for them today. That's about it, boys. Dude, I better know the original shoulder. It's like Hulk looking shoulder for tier 11. Let me guess. Yes, absolutely, that's tier 11 for rogues. Hold on, not tier 11, tier 12. Yes. Fireland's tier. Yes, absolutely, dude, I've been playing this freaking game for so long. Also, that was like whenever I was a kid. It was a tier 11, 12, and 13. So I remember all those tier sets a little too well. Anyways, we have... Counting this, it's 3 artworks that we're gonna finish before 2025. It's 4 days left, boys. Do quick commissions on this one. Dude, that's still a shitload of art now. You think about it, right? Like, how much art people usually finish on average? It's not just fucking last for a day of the year and they finish up 3 more. But that's why we're here, boys. We're doing what we're doing. We're fucking bumping, man. You hear me? You're unstoppable. You're feeling cute. I'm just thinking into the next year a little bit. And the only reason why I see myself missing a stream or getting even close to that is because of tattoos. Like, that's the only thing I can think that will like endanger the stream streak. Because dude, if I get a tattoo, that's the whole day. Maybe I can sneak in 3 hours before the tattoo session, which it started at like 12, right whenever I start my stream. And they go for like 6-8 hours, and you don't, trust me, you don't feel like doing fucking anything after those. Like, I've never managed to even just sit and paint off stream after those. I guess that's how you bet you feeling. I mean, not just another one CPU, I was just thinking like fucking continuing with what I have, right? I gotta repaint the arms, I gotta do chest, I gotta finish up the leg, do a little on my hand. Thank you, dude. I don't think so. I don't like how they look. I don't like the arms, and even they have a lot of blank areas that I would like to correct. Yeah, but basically I wanted to continue on this whole thing, which I just haven't had the money. I'm thinking if next year, if somehow I'll do a little better and I'll get the money, I'll be able to continue on them, but like the danger is the stream, because like I actually do not know how to put that together with the stream. So I'm thinking just maybe a short stream in the morning, but it will take me very early to wake up. But other than that, dude, like next year, I don't see fucking any days off, honestly, with how things are going now. It would be a shame if we like fall off one day. Just get random ligma and like not feeling like streaming. As long as I wake up and I'm conscious, we'll get here. Dude, that'd be devastating. They counter to 1. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I mean, not like it really matters if you think about it. It's like just the amount of days. If you just like you skip 1 and it'll counter from 1 again. But in reality, you just skipped 1 day and all those days were stacking up on top of each other. I don't know what really matters. But dude, I agree. I would like to see just glamming. Dude, the music from the zone called Gargron from Warlords of Draenor. Shit, dude, that expansion is like considered one of the worst WoW expansions. But dude, let me tell you, vibes in the zones were insane. It's unfortunate you will not like kind of feel that ever again, because it's, you know, it's not a current expansion. You will just never feel like you want to spend a lot of time in those zones. But damn, they were the best in the game, you know, in my opinion. Like they were. Maybe it's also just like a nostalgia. Aish, just hey friends, how you doing? How you doing? Dude, the feel is good today. The feel is good. You're doing the usual way, continuing this art. I was thinking maybe we take it a little easy on this one today, but we're also so close and we've been doing so well in this, so let's just continue on paragliding. I'm just a little afraid that it's like you've been seeing this a little too much for the past few days. Like you were just sick, like it's not, wouldn't be good stream content, but also you'll never know, right? Maybe that's what people would like to see today. When did you start doing? Like 2.5 years ago for the first time, so I think, yeah. Yeah, dude, we went big on it right away. I didn't do like small tattoos. Like everything that I've had is like a big tattoo. Next one I want to get is actually, dude, I actually should just like need to repaint my arms. I need to finish like some details on my leg. But like, I don't feel excited just continuing with what I have, even though I'll do it at some point. So I just want to go and like do my whole chest or something. You started once you're old enough to know you want it 100%. I mean, not really, dude. It's you know what I think is, you just gotta do whatever you feel like doing, right? Unless it's something that is like, I don't know, maybe don't do like fucking opioid drugs, alright? But in general, it's like, who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. Like, but if what matters is that you being in like 60 and feeling like, damn, I actually like, I want to do all this stuff, but I was a little fucking field mouse. I was afraid of just doing stuff that I'll be judged for, so I just didn't do anything, and I ended up skipping for my life. I feel like that's worse, way worse than getting into it and then thinking, oh, that's kind of cringe now that I look back at it. In fact, dude, I have it now a little bit because I kind of feel like like you don't need them. You know, that's the thing. It's a huge money sink, time sink, health sink, right? Like recovery for them is like really fucking painful if that's a big tattoo. Like it's a few days. It's like a week where you don't train. It's a few days where you feel like an absolute vegetable. You're in pain. You're like you bleeding and bleeding ink from your arm, dude. It's not fun. Your bed sheets are just in puddles of blood and ink. And then skin solidifies and starts shedding, and you're itchy for a few days. And it's terrible. But it's so like I don't need them for my life, right? They don't improve my art, they don't improve my sport, they don't do much for me. But I also like just want them in the moment. So why the fuck not? It is. I don't like this that you feel like this. There's this how to say narrative that are like, oh, what if you'll regret it, dude? Like if you follow that logic, you'll never do fucking anything in your life, you know? You can, where you post your artworks, dude, everywhere. Post that stuff everywhere. You have the Twitter. By the way, remember the Draenei we were posting yesterday? Didn't do too well, dude. I woke up with like 300 likes. Just take a look. Hey, just 300 likes, not a lot, dude. This one 12,000. The following one's 300. Also, what's this? Getting more and more on borders there. Goddamn. Moma! Hey friend, good morning. I've been waiting for you. Moma, what's your name again on Blue Sky? Is it Casper? Casper, yes, good. I was correct. Well, guess what, Moma? Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for some Artin today. Because it's a woman. Draenei doesn't have boobs, bad reception. You guys fucking act like that's boobs is all that I post. It's not all that I post. Draenei is more on par that I post more often than tits. And we feel about the new AI stealing picture feature on X. Wait, stealing picture? Wasn't it editing picture? Or was there a new one? That even sounds strange. AI stealing picture? What the hell? You mean like editing? Nighttime, underview, bar time? Exactly, Moma. Exactly. We're going into it today. Average Gunner conversation? Listen, those people know what they want. You can respect that. Cool edit, but you actually put your artwork inside an AI machine to change it? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, to me, I don't really see first why people act surprised. Also, or like it's something new. Like, anybody could have done that before, right? Like, all that shit's available for free. You can just like right click, copy, like save the image. So you could have just separately downloaded and did the same outside of X, or even within X, just like not on the post itself. Now it's like available in the post, but like who cares, right? To me, it just doesn't seem like it changes anything. I don't care really. I don't think it affects me at all. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. I would have loved for AI to not fucking exist, you know? But it's life, you know? I've always said that a life is only gets worse, and you can maybe make it a little better. It sounds depressing. Like, the reality is, I don't remember last time I heard news and be like, oh dude, life is really getting better then, huh? Right, so like we can only expect for things to only get worse. I guess what people are afraid of is like somebody in the comments going like, oh, I fixed your art, and they just like click the edit picture and post their own art and like in the comments. I thought about it, and I would just delete those comments. Like what like how is that different from just like hate commenting? How's that how's that like, I don't know, worse from them just like telling you to kill yourself for some reason, right? It's no worse than that, but it's it usually is also like a response to something. Like people just, even those dumb EI bros, they don't like hate you for no reason. They just well, they actually do sometimes, but it's like unless you like trigger them first, it's very little to gonna go like after you and do malicious stuff like that. So yeah, I don't really care. Yes, the X update only block the message erasing. I mean, like blocking deleting comments. They've done that, by the way. Except you're like you're trolling now, but they've done it, but they reverted it back. My god, so chill. I mean, do you have to be chill about it. It's like if you don't find inner peace about all those things, you'll be forever anxious. Like you have to, I don't know, in my mind it's always like I have like a little debate with myself, and what I'm trying to do is come to a conclusion where it fits me, basically. No one fixes Arton, Glaze, and Ken Leo. We just have to become our gods and we'll be fine. I don't think they're immune from like people saying like nobody fixes art like ever. By the way, it's just not a thing. Right? I think it's it's an important tab, all the brushes, or it's just one brush. Right, dude, I gotta fucking come up with some pattern for this. This is I mean, it's not bad, but it's also like a complete mess over here. I guess that's what we'll be working on. This little corner. Gotta keep peace within yourself. Yes, yes. That's how it is with like everything in life. For me, like I easily stress about things, and then dude, I cannot explain how much I hate like stressing out about things. So like every time it comes to that, like what really fucks with me, it's like uncertainty. And if I like feel something uncertain is like coming or there, like on the horizon or whatever, I just try to in my head to play the tape to the end of different scenarios and like trying to picture what will happen, and kind of realize that I'll be fine by any scenario playing out. Hey, Patella. Do the same thing? Yeah, it helps a lot. It helps so much. Hmm. I don't remember ever doing so many details on the environment, by the way. It's like a new thing for me here. Kind of vibing with it. If not like the... If not... If I didn't want to like finish this kind of sooner than later, I would have been just like in heaven, just like rendering this slowly. Again, dude, one day we will be financially so well off, we'll just fucking afford to spend 100 hours on one art and be like, hey, yeah, you're not hurting anywhere. Yeah, it's been getting a little better for sure. Thank you. They drops 4 artwork mini stories like once a month. You mean like 4 illustrations? What does a artwork mini story mean? I don't know, for me, Can Leo is just like 2 heads ahead of 2 ways. Is like the way I view it. I don't know why, just like, even though it's just, it seems like they're doing kind of mostly similar stuff, but Vase is just different aesthetic. But it does seem to me like that. Maybe just personal preference, sort of. Maybe, dude, we'll never have enough time, but we'll just become so efficient we wouldn't need. I had a little devil spawn on my shoulder yesterday while talking about my plans in the stream. I thought that, like, yes, I want to do Hearthstone since the 1st of January, but dude, I also haven't painted my monk in a while. And I really feel like just doing some personal piece. So, yeah, you can feel where it's going, right? We have the productive self wanting to do piece for portfolio and for career ASAP, and we have the a little bit of a different self who just wants to do art for fun. Nothing wrong with that. Well, yeah, if you don't count hours you spend in it, though. You spend on that and not on the other stuff. But I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be like my New Year's present, and after we're done with that, we gonna jump onto The rabbit. Ian, hello, hello. Those insurance, okay. How are you doing? Yeah, basically I was thinking like if I can have a little bit of personal art for fun. Dude, maybe starting a new year with personal art is fucking that will be a giga chat move. Wait, don't I do that nearly always though? Hold on. Alright, last year I did start with personal art, and this year I did start with personal art as well. This year we did this art as a first piece. Fucking Celataf. And last year we did this. God damn, dude. Jornov is the frost bitch from Dragonflyer. By the way, if you are as bad at art as I was 2 years ago, and you're trying to paint her armor design will mind fuck you, dude. Like just go, like give it a go, try painting this, you'll get like Ligma seizure IRL, dude, I promise. I don't know. What the fuck? Why the eyes so bad, so big on this one, dude? What was I doing? Also like a little far apart. Zelda looks kawaii anime girl. She looked like she forgot how to make facial expressions. What do you think about 2025? It's been the best art year for me so far. Yes, honestly, every single previous one beforehand. So 2026, dude. 2026 is where we will have our glow up, art glow up. Or I guess that's not really correct way to say it. 2026 we're gonna pop basically even more in 2025. Dude, I remember 2025, like beginning of the year was like some slop time. Cause like I was waiting for, not like I wasn't drawing, but I was kind of waiting for extra motivation of the new year. I was thinking that it would just come from nowhere, which I mean it sometimes just does, but the truth is that you gotta create it yourself. You gotta like hype yourself up, even though it would be like empty hype, sort of like we're doing now. Like every day on the streams, like, oh, 2026, dude, we're doing this, doing that. Like you feel like this hype building up, even though it's just like you gaslighting yourself. But you gotta do that, you know? And last year I didn't do that, but I was anticipating the result of that. And there so I was just like, damn, like nothing's actually happening. This is kind of whatever. And we vegetated throughout the whole like first half of the year pretty much was just like not really good. Hyping for what? Just new year arriving, dude. That's literally all that is, dude. Just new year. Like you feel like you're getting ready to turn another page on your book. No. You're ready for a new beginning. Forget all the failures of 2025 and get ready to endure more pain and suffering in 2026. Isn't that? Don't tell me that ain't exciting, rabbit. Don't tell me that just doesn't hype you up. I don't know if it's bad, but I just don't give a shit about New Year's anymore. Dude, that's the thing, right? Like, that's bad. You have to hype yourself up. All melts together now. I know, dude. We're all getting fucking older. But you gotta fight that, you know? You gotta fight that as much as you can. Hype yourself up just for no reason and like feel hyped. Because isn't it fun to feel hyped? Don't fucking deny that. Don't deny that it's like beneficial for your growth and mental to feel hype. Staying busy through holiday season in the middle of the year, I think I felt the burnout. I felt the somewhat like a burnout at like end of spring, summer, sorta. But also, I don't know if that's the burnout or you just kind of lost the plot a little bit. Because like if you just pumping and then you forget why you're doing things, that can be like a really kind of sad moment where it's like it's not necessarily burnout, it's just like you see no reason for just for running for like continue to sprint forward, you know. You're gonna feel like a burnout probably, but it's gonna be not a burnout. Life is just so fun, you just have to find the joy in living. Alright, dude, that's a little too optimistic, what the hell? You should take the holiday season as a break, at least mentally. Oh, dude, I hate breaks. That was kind of what the burnout felt for me. It was like, oh, let me take it easy, let's take a break, dude. It's fucking, they feel the worst to me. I don't know, I feel so good whenever I just continue going. Nuclear, morning friend. So I feel like you're in that mode, like, when can I take 1 week for myself? Never done doing it for a long time. Dude, you see, like, it's because, like, okay, so you're grinding while you're thinking about taking time off. That's the wrong way to go about it. Like, grind has to be your time. It has to be, like, what you do for yourself. Or, I mean, like, it's not, but you have to gaslight yourself up to a point where you feel like it's what you want. And you'll start wanting it. Because, like, what's the difference between, you know, doing one activity or the other? Just how you view it. So, like, how about you view grind as, like, something that you want yourself? You know? When you break the fire dice. Yeah, I feel that for sure, dude. Like, we're working here on commissions day and night, and we feel really good about it. The difference between that, like, bad time a year ago, like half a year ago for me, was that I was still doing it, not as much, and I just didn't feel good about it. You know? So it's literally the same, but I just felt worse. Same grind, but it just wasn't satisfying. Think about it a lot, like sitting at PC for 16 hours a day, so many years gets you. Alright, you fucking sitting for 14, 16. You not sitting for 14, 16 hours a day, dude. Like, this is. What are you doing there for 14 hours a day? Like, what are you doing though? half that time productive? I mean, that sounds more like it. I would say like 6 to 8 is probably the kind of the most time you need. Like anything else, anything on top of 6 hours is like that's a bonus. Yeah, I don't feel like you kind of need to go for it. If that's every single day we're talking. If that's not just like if you don't have weekends. But what you doing though, dude? Like you doing art? Art and art assignments. What do you mean by art assignments? Dude, I don't know how you can be continuously painting for 16 hours a day for like years on end. Like I just don't really believe that. You can't. I don't think anybody really does that unless it's mindless running. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like why you saying significant design for 6-8 hours straight. So you see, like, okay, it's different if you are busy for 16 hours a day doing it, or you actually like actively doing it. That's like why before I started streaming and started like trying to do all the art that I do on the stream, it was kind of like that for me, dude. Whenever somebody asked me what I was doing, I said I was working the whole day, which I was, dude. I was like sitting here, but it would be like not necessarily active all the time. And now whenever I condense my arting in this like streaming window of like 6 to, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 8 hours, it feels so much better, dude. Like I just come on here, I pump, and then I leave. And whenever I leave, I just don't touch art anymore. People say works in other day. Wait, didn't you just say that, dude? If you're a dozen hours, you time for a long time, you destined to feel like you need a break or forced to take one. Yeah, for that long, for sure. You said sitting? Oh, I apologize then. Did you? Yeah, it's sitting at your PC. Yeah, I hate answering emails. It's that is really taxing on me. That does feel like work. I would rather do like maybe 1 more hour of painting rather than like 10 minutes of answering emails. Especially if you have to like write them in formal language. With like a nuke liner or something, dude, that gets to me. Yeah, Nita, morning. How to export on the brushes in the Clip Studio? Dude, just drag them over. Open like the brush menu and just like drag them over from your desktop onto your in the software. That's legitimately how it works. Real you time. I think is I guess the difference what I'm trying to kind of make a point for is that that's your time though. Like I feel like this is my time now, even though this is also work, right? I'm getting paid for this, and this is also like what I'm trying to progress and improve, and this is also what I'm using for advertising my work, right? And also I'm just also streaming, which is also like a kind of career path, and also earning money, right? It's everything that is work, but it's also my time too, you know. And the trick is to trick what you need to do is to trick yourself into this being your time and like consistently stay there. So that's why like we hyping, that's why I'm hyping myself up for New Year. Just it's the part of it, you know. When you play games off stream, isn't that really you time? No, dude, no. I play games off stream, but you know, when I look back at it, this is my real time. I also think a lot about this. It's like, what do I actually kind of live for? Like, where is my life happening? Dude, I had this fucking realization like a half year ago. I was like, after a day of work, I was sitting at the gym. It was like 9 p.m. I was sitting there. There was nobody there, and I was just between sets. I was scrolling Twitter, and then I just put the phone down for a second and think to myself, dude, like, is this my life now? Like, I'm just sitting, I'm waiting for my set, and I'm scrolling Twitter. Like, that's it, you know? Like, that's your life. It was literally a shocking revelation. Never fucking scroll Twitter in the gym ever again after that. But yeah, like when I look back at it, dude, it's not whenever I play WoW for like hour and a half just doing M+. It's like right now. So one point of games, wouldn't you time be more art? Yes, but I have to recharge for it, dude. I can't do it all. Like, I did do it all the time, and I find now, like, at least my latest kind of realization is that I have to recharge for tomorrow, right? Like, I did like 8 hour stream yesterday. I wanted to continue drawing, dude. I really did, but if I did continue, I would have not been sitting here right now. So I just, especially, dude, trust me, after you painted for like 6-8 hours, gaming feels artificial. It feels meaningless. It really does. Like, unfortunately, it really does. Like, it doesn't. You don't feel motivated to play anymore. That's the thing. You don't feel the crave for it. But I still go and I still do it, even if I don't enjoy it as much, if I don't want it as much, just because I know that I have to like switch things up. Your situation is healthy, but I don't really agree with your wording of it. No, trust me. This is this feels like my time. Like, why do you feel like I'm so hyped? And like, I've been streaming for what, like nearly 40 days at this point. It's the first time in my life I've been doing that for that long, like without taking any days off. It's just because I feel like I found kind of way to do it. And that's the thing, like I feel like it's a matter of finding how you can do it yourself. Like, not trying to like push it on yourself, not trying to just like kind of mindless grind, or you know, like, it has to be repeatable for yourself. It has to be like an endless energy system where you just like perpetually getting hyped up, and then you like push yourself more and more, and that like even ignites you even more, you know. Yesterday I saw a group of 4 kids hugging 2 leg extension machines, just doom scrolling on their phones. And one of them was me. And Armin, yo, we doing really good. We feeling cute. Continuing on this art, feeling cute. Happens to me one day doing 12-hour drawing, and the next day I feel destroyed. Yeah, you have to make it repeatable in the long run, you know. Like, you really do. You might feel different without your recharge time? Oh, definitely do. Yes. And the thing is, like, I didn't kind of feel that. Or, like, I didn't feel the need for it. And you don't always do. Like, sometimes you kind of feel like you can keep going a little longer. But I feel like as soon as you start feeling like it's a little too much, you have to take it somewhat easier to recharge. But not taking a break though. Just like take it somewhat easier. It's looking really good. Thank you, thank you. We've been working on this one for like nearly 32 hours now. I'm just trying to kind of push myself when it comes to details and, you know, rendering and light and stuff like that. I still don't like this area though. It's a little fucking whatever. I'm not sure what's going on here. I spend your days how you live your life. That's surprising to think about. The games are getting closer, they spend their days playing video games, waiting for the future to happen. Yeah. Yeah, but then, you see, this is like also kind of wrong to think about. Or not necessarily wrong, but it's not entirely correct way to picture things as well. Because like then you would never rest. Right, like if you have this mentality, like when do you... Like, it's never justifiable to play video games. Unless it's like you do that like to recharge. But that is also a little bit dangerous, bro, like, because... Hey, what if you used art to recharge as well? I've tried to doing that, by the way. Like, I've tried doing also personal art after commission work. And thinking, oh, that's the way I'll recharge. Turns out, fucking, it's easy. Sometimes if you feel like drawing even more, leaves a positive memory in your mind, makes you want to work at it next day too. Dude, I found... So, like, my version of this is just, like, I don't draw whenever I stop streaming. And, sometimes I have, like, half an hour in the evening. And then usually what I would do is just open Clip Zero, just, like, continue rendering on whatever I was working on. But denying myself of that, like, triggers this, what you're talking about, Pin. Like, it triggers the crave for Artin in the morning. And that is fucking... That's OP, I swear. That's so good. Because whenever you have 24/7 access to something, you stop kind of valuing it every single second of it. But if you deny yourself just a little bit of it, then you're gonna be excited about it next time. So that's what I do. Like, I try to just group all my work in just one big chunk in the morning, or like in the first part of the day, and then I'm done. You know, that I actually like don't allow myself to work or to draw in the evening, even if it's like for fun or stuff like that. Just no Artin, all right? No Artin. Really helps. It made a huge difference. Was denying myself relaxation and leisure. Yeah, dude, like 16 hours of just like plain work. I don't see how that is like. I don't see how that is sustainable. I can see how it can be possible, but you definitely it's like a one-way ticket, bro. Like you're definitely not doing that long term. I just don't believe that. You might be somebody who's like really good at suppressing their like emotions and needs and just like be really strict and pushing yourself. Like there are people like that who can like turn into machines, it seems sometimes. But it's not forever. Like it will boil up. Does it ever hurt your mental to have everyone always telling you to take a break? No. Nobody does, dude. It's just here on the stream, wherever we discuss it, RL, nobody gives a fuck. I don't even have anybody who like talking to me about this stuff. That's good to see how hard you can work, dude, for sure. For sure. But also, I just don't feel like... Okay, I don't see how you can draw for 16 hours every single... Like, I've tried, the most I went for was 12. The most I've done drawing in one day was 12 hours. I don't see how you can do 16 hours. Wait, that's fucking so bullshit, dude. So you're saying you do every day 16 hours? Well, you said sitting on a desk, but then it like literally leaves like 8 hours of sleep, and then continuing right as you wake up. Like no shit. Don't you have to cook food, eat food, take a dump once in a while, you know? Or is that also followed by prolonged fasting? Do groceries, you know, like all the other stuff. Like, no way, there's just not enough time. 12 every day or like 11, I can imagine. Okay, that I can get by. Working for a textbook for 14 hours a day, 2 weeks, no music, no PC, no phone, couldn't sustain that. Working for a textbook. Wait, what does that mean? Sorry, I mean, you were writing? You can do all those things fast. Just, math just doesn't have, bro. Perspective book. What do you mean working for a perspective book? Going for book and learners. Why? Seems like you're like a study enthusiast. Doing that with that dedication. Do you have your portfolio, Rabbit? Do you mind sharing your work? You surely have not sense of perspective now. Maybe be missing one of the fucking conversion lines or something, like. Because I probably haven't even spent like one day like that. You're saying you've been going 2 weeks for 14 hours every single day in perspective. I doubt I did like 14 hours of perspective starting like in these like 5.5 years. I don't know, maybe you're looking at my art and being like, yeah, that shows. Yeah, well, it just sounds a little excessive, no? Don't get anything about Scott Robertson exercises. I feel dumb and super hard. I don't even know who Scott Robertson is, dude. So you're ahead of me on this one, at least. So how was it, dude? Do you feel like it benefited you, like as an artist? Do you feel like you became a better draftsman after doing this? Because that's the thing too. Like, if you could have been doing that, but like, are you sure that it was like productive use of your time? Like, have you gotten better drawing, painting? Because honestly, dude, like anytime I've done stuff like that, okay, not to that extreme as you have, but I felt like it wasn't a good use of my time. Like this feels like a good use of my time. Not an answer or way to that will solve everyone's problem, but yes, it was very helpful. I always feel like I can refer back to books if I need to understand how to certain respect things, so I would never go cover to cover. Drawing can be like math if you need one to be. Uh, I agree that art is like math, but I also feel like approaching it like that is kind of not even necessarily correct way to do it. Hey, Monica. Mirroring and stuff. You must be really good then, Rabbit. Do you mind sharing your portfolio? I just don't know many people who like approach art that technically, and I want to see like how the results on your finished work. I'm just picturing some like insane like compositions, like extreme angles, many characters, fucking castles, and like architecture in the background, just because you can now, because you like unlocked all those tools that like we're all limited at because you don't bother studying it for 14 hours a day. Got in there. Yeah, brother, I was wondering if you can share your portfolio. Like, I'm really curious to see how that technical education kind of improved your art. I believe you can complete fundamentals. I have a different belief towards that. Dude, these free spikes are just like, what is this, man? Why did I paint this? If you're gonna do all the tricks in order you draw perspective or Robertson said, I mean, using the duplication or mirroring thing, isn't that so tedious? Bro, I have no idea what you guys even talking about. Mirroring things, what the hell? Mirroring. Yeah, I basically think that fundamentals and stuff like that, it is, those are like answers, but to reach out for answers, you have to come up with questions first, and that you do by just arting. And then you get one question out there, you go and like you find the solution for it, and you kind of check that box. But you cannot check all the boxes beforehand. It's like, you know, if you guys had those, like in high school, we had, in math, we had answers on the last page of the textbooks. And it would be of no use to, like, before you even started, like, kind of learning anything about math, you would just go back and, like, look at the answers for all the assignments. Like, you just wouldn't, like, that wouldn't make sense to you. Like, that just, nobody does that. That's useless. It's kind of the same, to me, that's how I view people just doing studies. But that's why I'm asking for your portfolio, right? Because, like, maybe you'll put me in my place. Maybe you'll show me how wrong I am with how insane your art is. But that's what I think. It's like, what's the point of just looking at the answers whenever you don't even know what you're looking at? You know, surely, like, you think, oh yeah, I understand the perspective now, but like, have you gotten the need for understanding perspective? Like, have you been in the position where you trying to put a character in this like particular position because it's a certain angle that it invokes certain feeling, and then you're like, damn dude, I really don't fucking get how this works here. Let me just go ahead and study something. If you just studied that, you would have, like, without having a need for it, you would never just remember it. Those 14 hours of practice would just go to waste. You'll forget everything the next day, because like, you never had to paint the character in this angle. So like, what's the point of learning it? Your brain would just skip all that info. Nothing ever met an artist who finished fundamentals more or less forever learning. But I feel like there is always something you can improve on. It's like fundamentals are probably like it's a scale rather than like a checklist. Or like it's they can be better or worse than them. You can draw a character correctly in perspective that's rough to the camera lens, but it might not feel right to the stories, and then the second part takes over and you have to design more artsy about it. Doesn't it make the perspective study sound kind of like pointless then? I feel like you just kind of admitted that it's like the perspective study is like literally taking things out of context and like just studying that thing. It's like, you know, you see an equation. It's like 4 plus x equals 0. And you look at this and you like think, oh, it's 4. And you just spend like half your life studying the number 4. Just like whatever it has to it. Just whatever you can find. And you're like, oh, it's the 4. But in reality, it's like, you know, it's just part of it. Don't know if that makes sense. It also doesn't seem like what we were talking about. It doesn't seem like it's it can be like, fuck dude, why can I not come up with a word? Like, you cannot be just doing it endlessly, right? That kind of practice, like, it doesn't sound exciting. Like, painting characters like 16 hours a day, I can get behind that, dude. Like, I actually see artists do that. Maybe not 16 hours, but like, I don't know, 11, 12 hours. I see those people. But just doing studies, like, just it's like not replicatable in the long run. So learning is boring? I think learning theory is fucking boring as hell, dude, yeah. But again, raw theory. If you just like, if you have the need for the theory, it becomes like, you're craving it, you know? I said I went through textbook one time for 2 weeks straight to fill all the gaps I had in perspective. Why are you avoiding even answering why you don't want to share your portfolio, dude? Don't want you? Yeah, that's alright. It's just like, I don't understand why wouldn't you want to. You're just kind of coming in, you saying that you work for... You're saying you've been sitting in front of your desk for 14 to 16 hours for 2 years straight. I would just imagine if you were doing all of that, you would have had a lot to show for it. Yeah, it's cool if you don't want to, just... You don't have to, obviously. I mean, you're not hating, I'm just like... I don't know, I feel like... Maybe I just perceive it as bragging. You know, I feel like whenever people tell how much hardworking they are, it's like it's mostly bragging. And I get bragging if you like have something to show for it, you know? But just like coming on and being like, you know, beating yourself in the chest and saying like how hard I'm working and then, you know, not sharing the fruits of your labors. That's kind of strange, if you know what I mean. Last time I said I like to learn poses, I got the same type of rant. Wait, did I went off on you, Monica, for saying that you like to learn poses? Used to only study, but I realized along the way it's useless because I had no need for what I was learning and never using that learning. Dude, like a lot of people, I feel like doing that. It is not fun, that's the whole thing too. I think that everyone has different ways to comprehend and understand things. If you're good at making or other people, maybe not. I feel like everybody's similar, dude. I was thinking that too, but I feel like people are way more similar than they are different. Also, by the way, Rabbit, bro, no hate. Like I don't know, might sound like hurtful or something. I'm just kind of saying what's in my mind. No judgment, nothing. You obviously don't have to like show anything or prove anything. We're just fucking strangers, dude. I'm just a guy out here in a suit for no reason. I just like talking about this stuff because it's, you know, it's kind of what, it's a huge part of our all our life, right? Learning, non-learning, just talking about this shit. It's very interesting to me. Wasn't bragging. I don't think that's bragging. I said I studied textbook for 2 weeks. Why do I not want to show my work here? It's because I really don't feel comfortable sharing it with Twitch chat. Yeah, it makes sense, dude. Also, like, I feel like no matter what would have been there, it's like... In front of a group of people, if you're sharing stuff, like, I feel like somebody would definitely find something to say, so... I can see why you don't want to share it. dude, yeah, what I was saying is, I don't feel that people are as different as it's like made out to be. And I feel like it's been kind of like a recent thing where it's like, oh, we're different in this, different. I feel and like all this stuff about um, neurodivergency, right? That's just like how different people minds is, and like all the advancements in like therapy and mental health, and like oh, really, we like appreciate how different we are, and like all this. Dude, I actually feel like it's kind of hurting people more. I don't know, it might be like a just fucking forehead dumb bro take, but I feel like the more you mm, it's like stops you from learning from I often, more than often, see it work being used as an excuse. It's like, oh, I'm so different, I'm so like either broken or this or that or special, and then you just end up not going the route that is like worked out by other people. People focusing too much on individualism. Yeah, sorta. And I feel like it's a lot of that in art, and I even had that in me where I was thinking, oh, like I don't know, maybe it's the way I improve, but other people would be different because they like comprehend information differently. But in reality, like I just see all the same patterns. And people who are successful and people who are like what they've been doing, it's the same. It's the same approach every time. And people who are not successful and who get stuck and like lost, it's like also the same approach all the time. Right? And then like are we really that different, or is just like some people on the wrong path and some people are not? I think it's cool to just change the approach of how you learn and just as your way. Right now, to me, it's the useful about you said about doing your own thing and you'll improve, but who knows tomorrow. I think it's just all the way, dude. I think your approach is actually very healthy. How much do you art per day, and do you do other stuff? Leisure, family, in home versus I know other dogmatic people who absolutely dogmatic elitist, how they approach drawing, painting, where they refuse to talk to people who even play games. Oh, those you saying those gay people who play video games? Oh yeah, I try to I physically hurt those people if I get an opportunity to, obviously, losers. Yeah, I just it's I okay, dude. I think we're on the same page though, and I feel like I just got a little bit of that vibe from you. That's why I was kind of maybe went off a little bit on you, but I'm glad we're on the same page. And yeah, I feel like you also have to be like, you gotta find the balance and just gonna continue grinding, because whenever you're in the balance, or like how to say it, like getting better in art is like you gotta put in the shitload of volume, just volume of work. But to be able to do that, you gotta have like, it has to be in the balance with everything else. Want to play games, I literally forgetting to give myself relaxing time. Dude, I feel you. I feel you on that too. Sometimes I'm in this mindset that kind of doesn't lead me really nowhere, but um, I get like a very, let me think of a way to describe it, but just like I start judging every activity that I do, and like I start deeming like playing games as like worthless activity that doesn't lead me anywhere, and I'm thinking, right, if that's like not games, then like, right, let's do something else. I have to like do like learn languages or whatever, like read important stuff, and like I just started thinking that every single second of me existing has to be like quote unquote beneficial and like practical and shit like that, and productive. Productive is like the worst word ever. And then yeah, I mean, you obviously you probably know how it ends. It just doesn't lead me anywhere. Like I obviously don't like spend the whole day being productive and anything like that. Some industry people who will look down on you for touching a video game. Dude, those people are probably so full of shit. 100%. Like there is no way they just join this all they do. Even if it's there, like I bet they hate their lives. Lots of YouTuber Mark Burnett who teaches magical formulas and you end up even more confused. But he gets what he wants though. That's the intent. Lifting weights, you can just do it, and you can science-based lifting too. Both work. No, I think that's a whole different kind of form, Monica. I don't know if you've been on fitness YouTube recently with science-based stuff, but it's just a whole bunch of. It's the same as drawing. It's actually absolutely the same as like with drawing studies and the fucking courses and stuff like that. Or no, that's like. That analogy is totally the opposite. I'm missing my chat. If you do too much art, my brain just shifts off and my art gets way worse quality. I don't know if you get this that way. Also research how much the old masters were being productive, how many hours its surgeons spent relaxing, walking around, etc. People say William spent 12 hours he studied painting, but then he's also him at dinner parties and socializing stuff. Dude, it has to be, you know what I've noticed? It has to be the activity that like is kind of polar opposite from drawing. That's why gaming sometimes doesn't do the trick for me, is that like yesterday after the I did a little bit more than 8 hour stream, right? It's just, for me, it's a long time, dude. 8 hours of drawing. I mean, it was probably 7.5, like counting the small breaks that I had. Right, I just went and I started like fucking cooking dinner with my wife, even though like it's, you know, technically she could just do that herself. I just started cooking with her, then, and I made the dinner and I made the apple pie, and we were sitting playing Hearthstone, eating stuff, just chatting and playing the game. You can say complete waste of time, right? Like why play Hearthstone and stuff like that, but it's just this mindless activity. I just need to like kind of turn myself off for a little bit, because I was being like too focused for a little too long, and now I have to do something completely opposite. Or like I like going to the gym right after the stream, because it's just like I don't need to think, I don't need to talk to anybody, I don't need to worry about anything. I just go, it's like a 10-minute walk, and then I just know what I'll have to do in the gym, and just physical, and it's so nice because it's like it's literally time off the canvas. Fitness scene is shaken up because of contradictory research results. I feel like it's the YouTube scene is shaken up because people have been like weaponizing science as like a means to just sell their products. They would point out to like some kind of thing in the research and be like, yeah, new fucking program, brother. God damn. Whoa. Right, and I feel like that's why it's been shaken up. It's like that stuff is being called out pretty much. Yeah, nature is good, opposite drawing and painting gets you inspired. Yeah, that sounds like literally best break from absolutely anything, just getting out on nature. Right, dudes, I feel like I'm out of energy on this one. Which, let me just work on something else for a little bit. Just that art requires so many like fine details. Maybe I want to just, before I start on a quick commission, I just want to work on something else. Let's just work on this art. I haven't touched on this in a very, very long time. Shitty courses, drawing boxes every day in some shit. I feel like that's a good parallel to like science-based lifting. What it's like you getting lost in the science and like the kind of, yeah, I don't know, science and the reason of things without actually doing the thing itself. Where are my references at on that bad boy? Give me a sec. Mechanom guy. I have so many references piled up on top of each other. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Goblin Necromancer here. Yeah, Goblin Death Knight is raising on there. Cherry picking on its finest, yes. Dude, isn't it like literally the thing in Artin? Like 1-1. Maybe raising it like that. Wait, did I get a finger on the wrong side here? Then just redo the hand a little bit. Yep. Didn't see that. You're happy. I think something I'll try to do here is just allocate a real leisure time for proper recovery. I think a big part of it too is just like making kind of work not feel like work. That's why, again, that's why we're hyping ourselves up, dude. And I know, like you're saying, you haven't felt that in a while. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. But that's why we're bringing it back. That's why we're trying to bring it back. January gyms, what if you like? Is it common they're filled with like new people there? I don't have that in the gym that I go to. Maybe I'm just like not observant enough. Oh yeah. The commissioner has asked me for a different weapon. Yes. They asked for the artifact weapon, which... Let's do that. Dude, that actually... Look at this voice. This looks like Frostmourne, doesn't it? A little bit. This weapon. It's kinda thicker here, but I guess it has the same kinda... thing here. Same skull. Made from Frostmourne? I don't know. I think that's Unholy Weapon, which it's probably not made from Frost. I actually don't know. Like I didn't play Unholy in Legion. Like Hiradu, please never die. Wait, what the fuck? Why would I? At least not yet. That's Frost Death Knight weapon? Wait, seriously? Like the pose is just a little bit stiff. I just kind of like to change up a little bit. Kind of one shoulder down, one shoulder up kind of situation here to distribute the weight. Also, I feel like the hand gesture gotta be on point there. How many fingers? They have just 4 fingers though. Pretty small. Also, like turned away from us, so it's like you can barely see anything there. It's enough. Right, maybe to conclude the conversation, I have 3 points to point out. Is that first, you have to figure out how you improve, which is just like find a... I don't know, I feel like it's the same for everybody, but maybe you have your own like approach to it. So find a way that you can like reproduce the way you get better in art and like do kind of the arting itself. Right, make it recreatable, then you make it feel like you actively try to make it feel like not work and something like that you do for yourself as well, and like, you know, hyping yourself up for it and things like that. And then also be mindful about how you take time off and try to actually like relax and recharge for the next time. And then just push yourself. Because I feel like without that, it's also like a little bit kind of empty. The whole thing about taking breaks, I don't think it should encourage you to like take things easy. If anything, it's just like go fucking harder. But then you have like already figured out recovery where you can, it will back you up, you know? Goal is good way to keep motivation, dedication up, like doing comic or something. The goal, yes, I agree. Setting up goals and like moving towards them. With the comic, I think for me it's a little like I feel a little bit of the opposite there as well. How like it's just like singular project that you can get really kind of get consumed by it, like not feel, I don't know, with comics and stuff like that, it's like I can just imagine how it would go for me. I would like start on the comic, just, or like series of illustration. I'm just working through the first one, but I already imagine like 10 of them down the line, and I just understand how much there is to this project, and it doesn't feel creative anymore because it becomes a chore. Yeah, it's like it's also a double-edged sword. What if you do some like magic and shit? Like with his hand. Like green necromancy magic. They will kind of envelop around those skeletons. But you're just drawing if you're doing it to improve. Wait, what were you referring to? Also, it's not just drawing, by the way. Like, it's it might seem like that's what is going on the surface, but it's not the only thing. If comic you want to have a pre-planned script, characters, environment studies done before you get into drawing the actual pages, so you have a proper roadmap of where you're going. Yeah, I can also see how it can be like not motivating and just exhausting, you know, projects like that. I see. This area in art is a little empty. The moon. How are you feeling about the moon overall? It's kind of fine. Dude, I can imagine making this like super busy. With also like the unholy magic that he's putting into them being like oh yeah, I can go like nuts on magic. I did their art, I think it was last year that I did it. Yeah, at the end of last year, it was this art. Look at the old magic shapes and how crazy I went on them. After doing this art, I just kind of always look back at it and think about this, that I can use it. Like, imagine if I made the same kind of idea out of these shapes. Golem is holding a sword with one hand, doing magic with the other. Yes, there is a little bit of it too. He is raising them though, you know? It's just like not he's like fucking juggling two objectives. Alright? It's different, you see? It's been a year since the holy time flies by. It doesn't fly by. Like I that feels like their art. I've done it. Like I finished it fucking eternities ago. Oh, maybe they can have like this glow in near their head or something. Like he's. Ooh, okay, I think we're onto something loose. You just gotta be careful because it's. If you're adding like some kind of magic or whatever, we already have like lights set up and everything. If you're adding new thing, it's gonna just like shake things up again. But I don't know, maybe it's fine, right? Gotta be ready for it to potentially not work out here. I like it from this guy. He's like sucking him into this. Like he's pulling invisible strings. Yeah, or like he's... Yeah, like something from them is like making them gravitate towards him or like obey him with his magic or something. He's raising the skeletons, his arm will be more forward, be palm up. You see, it's not... The thing is, it's like onto him though, no? He's like doing this. A little bit towards himself movement, you know? Not up. You're also looking from a little bit from down up on him as well. There's a little bit of that too. So it's like you see him like the camera is more like that. See, you don't see any fingers. Double chin. Fucking phone vibrating this whole morning. What's going on? Have you eaten anything? I mean, I've eaten food in the past. Just like, you know, meals. Yeah, I kind of like the magic. I'm not sure if it all like comes together, like the blue into orange into this like mint color. Might be a little bit of a fucking rainbow over here, but what's a goblin face from bottom up? I've painted I think only like 2 goblins in my entire life, so that's gonna be something. They have huge chins. Big noses too. Eating food meat arting just kinda kills you sometimes. I feel like you need to lay down instead of more art. Dude, it really does. Especially if you eat carbs and you get like a sugar crash, it's over. It's freaking over, man. That's why it's only like eggs and meat for breakfast. Four pieces of bread and 6 eggs? Buddy, that will work better than like sleeping pills. What are you doing? What are you thinking, man? What? Also, 4 pieces of bread. What the fuck? You ate the whole fucking loaf of it or something, huh? Jesus. Do you know what we have here in Georgia? We have a thing called shoti. 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 Take a look at this, bro. This thing is fucking massive. That's Felix having his breakfast. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's like this size. Just one thing. It costs like fucking $50. It's like super cheap and it's massive. What do you eat with it? Bro, it's the wrong way you ask the question. It's you just eat that. There's just like no way to continue the phrase. And seriously though, I don't know. I'm not really into it. You can see like George is just going and like eating it on the go. The whole thing. It's nice, like whenever it's fresh, dude, it's super tasty. The hole in the middle. I don't know, I mean, it's shaped like that, like a boat. You have to limit down to one slice of bread a day. Dude, you can have anything you want, just not for breakfast. That's the thing. For breakfast, it's like you don't do carbs for breakfast. Bread's at 1.5, €2. Sure. Yeah, there is bread like that. Um, it's just this thing is very inexpensive because it's like it's Georgian thing. You know, it's kind of local bakeries and stuff like that. Not even bakeries, dude. It's like some super small places and people make them there. There is also some like expensive stuff here too. This is cheap. Ate whole ham by myself in less than a day this week. Ham's nothing bad about ham, dude. As long as it doesn't have carbs, it'll probably be good. Rice and ground beef from last night this morning. Am I cooked? Dude, depends. It can hit you bad sometimes, or you can be fine. I had both. I had rice omelets that would put me to sleep, or I had like full meals for breakfast that wouldn't do that. I don't know, it's fucking magical. Every time it's different. For evening though, like, eat anything you good. I ate a whole apple pie yesterday again. Hold on, boys. Be break. Recent chance to be back. Have you tried changing the eating order and eat protein, veggies first and carbs? There is no crash. Oh, really? I don't know, dude. I just mostly inhale everything at once. Have breakfast? Not yet. Dude, no. It's just 3 p.m. What do you mean breakfast? It's too early. Too early for that kind of stuff. No, usually it's like 4 or 5 p.m. It's the breakfast time. Until that, it's just coffee and tea and water. I love it this way, dude. Like, I don't feel sleepy, I feel amazing. I feel good, I feel cute. After the breakfast, it all goes downhill. Dude, I kind of feel like doing, you know what? What are these? It's the background. Middle of that. Does your wife do the same? No. No, dude. First of all, she just woke up. 3 p.m. Alright? She just woke up. That's the usual, so... that's even a little early, I would say. No worries. She woke up, she said, I want instant noodles. So, that's what she'll be. Bro, carbs, no carbs, she doesn't give a fuck. Also, I think, well, if you're not doing a live stream, I think you can afford to have instant noodles and just crush. Graveyard shift. So you can say that. Turns out that it's what that was all along. What was the character with the crazy armor you showed before? City Paint 2 years ago? With the crazy armor? Wait, you're saying it's this? She doesn't have crazy armor. I like the hands here, actually. Her armor is pretty chill. It's the special effects. If you mean this one. I don't know, dude. I feel like I didn't cook enough on it. Or like I overcooked, but it doesn't look cohesive. White spiky head, diamond shapes on her chest. Ah, this girl. It's weird enough from World of Warcraft. She's a dragon, but this is her like human shape. Yeah, I actually saw this one as a profile picture of somebody on Twitter. They don't even follow me. They just have their art as their profile picture. She's specifically not a dragon, that's her whole deal. Wait, what? She is a dragon though. She's like an elemental dragon. She's the old dragon, no? Primordial dragon. I assume that's orange. What the hell are these? This will have to be merged, right? Proto-Drake, they turned into dragons by the time. So, okay, how can you act that a Proto-Drake is not a Drake? Or I guess a dragon and a Drake, is that's where you put the line in the sand? Like, Drake is more of a snake, and the dragon is more like this, kind of sitting upright dragon. Is that what you mean? Right, I see your point. Well, my sincere apologies to all the Drake fans over here. She's not a dragon, she's a Drake. You also start from the bottom. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who, Tarni? No, Tarni. Tarni, did you start from the bottom? To rise to the top, you have to start from the bottom? Oh, Drake's on Raven. Sorry, I have never listened to Drake in my life. Yeah, I know he's popular and everything. I just never listened to him. I'm listening to WoW soundtracks, dude. I'm too busy. My music taste is too special. This thing got popular on shit. Actually, I'm surprised. Yeah, like, I know he's popular. I'm surprised that I've been able to avoid it. Or not like avoid it, but like I've never was. Yeah, like never got exposed to it somehow. You know what I'm exposed to though, when it comes to popular stuff? Eminem. People in my gym, like I don't know what is it. It's always Eminem playing. Fucking dude, 24/7, I swear. Even like songs that don't fit for working out, songs that do fit for, it's always just him. And it's like, at first I was like, alright. Second time I was, you know, whatever, dude. It's, I mean, a little annoying. But now we just got to it, and so it did just, I associate working out with fucking Eminem. They have that annoying Christmas music in my gym? Seriously? Your gym in a major city? It's in the capital city, I guess. But dude, yeah, copyright laws don't exist here, dude. In Georgia, they haven't come out of them yet. They haven't figured out what copyright is yet. Mom spaghetti. Dude, Christmas music, you know what I have PTSD from with Christmas music? When I was working in a restaurant as a waiter, oh my fucking god, dude. For the whole winter, Christmas music, and it's like same 5 songs, and you're there for 12 hours. Oh my god. And I remember, dude, I still remember that. That was, by the way, like 7 years ago. Oh, wait. 8? Yeah, 8 years ago. I remember, so like, fucking 12-hour shift, and I'm sick to my stomach of that place, of that music, and the people who have to, like, serve tables for and shit. And the same 5 songs just playing the whole day, and then I walk by the other guy who also works there, like same position as me, just a waiter, and assuming he was having a good day or something, he was like, you know, nodding and like singing along a little bit to that song, and I'm like, bro, aren't you fucking sick and tired of that song? No, like we've been listening to the same song for like 12 hours now. How can you sing along? And dude, I don't remember what they said, but like I still remember it. Like 8 years later. It's why you keep your store in the mall and it would go between Pink Floyd and Mariah Carey, Santa Baby. Just gave in to the man. I think it was a girl even. I don't know, they probably just got they just got like good tips or something. That's why they had a good mood, I would assume. I haven't listened to proper music in a long time. A long time. I actually like how his face is shaping up. It's proper music. I don't know. I don't know if you can wow stuff proper music. Not for as long as we've been exposed to it, like at some point it just loses its music status. No, it is proper music, but like ambience, I wouldn't call proper music. And this is like half music, half ambience here. To me, music is like something that has like a beginning, end, and like middle part to it, right? Where you can distinct parts of it. Here is just like all one, just sound, you know. What are you guys talking about? I'm out of the loop on that. Is Expedition particularly, is that like Souls-like game or something like that? Turn-based with story. Lost indie game of the year after using AI, but apparently AI wasn't actually used for anything, it was just a placeholder image. A placeholder image that is AI generated. Wait, so they like don't give out awards to stuff that has AI, like generative AI in it? It is fucking dope. Love to hear that. Sorry for the game if you like it, but I guess at least I'm happy that that's what they're doing in awards. It was from the asset store. Oh, that sounds rigged, dude. What the hell? You got a random asset to use a placeholder they're meant to replace. Strange though. How can you... Like, do they just not judge whenever... Like, do they not think whenever they place their judgment or something? Because it's like, if it's like that, then isn't it like obvious that they're not using AI? Strange, strange. Sounds like kind of political reasons or something. Rigged. Hey, but either way, I'm glad they have that kind of policy of AI. That's right. Dude, if I go on Twitter now, like, I know it's always been kind of doing that. Um, like, on Twitter feed, it literally recommends the stuff that's gonna be, like, very, very emotional to you. So it's either gonna be, like, something that you really like or something that you really hate. And most of the time, it's something that you really hate. And just a few recent times that I went on Twitter, which I'm trying to, like, cut down on and not do that, not scroll the feed. But it's only been showing me discourse about, like, AI, and it's either pro AI or anti AI all the time. Like, it's either or. And I don't know, it might be confused to think like, what am I? What the algorithm sees me as. But it's like, it actually helped me to not go on Twitter anymore because it's sickening. Just like seeing the pro AI fucking dumb takes. Or even seeing like the anti-AI. It's, for the most part, it's just artists crying and just being like, I don't know, kind of not unreasonable, but dude, whenever you like tweet at this like, oh, edit image feature and you're like crying about it, you're actually making the problem worse. Or not even making the problem worse, but you're like, by acknowledging like, oh, people editing my image now, it's so hurtful, but like by doing that, you're just giving more power to it. Yeah, I just don't like seeing any versions of it now. Just prefer not to go there. The last thing I saw is like some guy being like, dude, I don't get who are these anti-AI people. What is this? It's almost like they're bought it because they just want to stop the progress. First of all, what the fuck you're stopping, dude? Like, if you're like, let's say, anti-AI and you're like pro-art, and you're speaking out against generative AI and like boycotting it, how are you stopping progress if those like idiots who developed this shit like just still kind of circle and invest in each other and continue doing this shit? Like, what are you stopping, right? Nobody's, with their opinion, nobody's stopping any fucking quote unquote progress. And second, what the fuck is the progress, dude? What progress where? In like, I don't know, just making misinformation and making like more slope and more money for big corporate. Like, what's the progress? Yeah, like making just everything shittier. It's insane. You listen to those people, and it's just like, what are you fucking? Where are you having these takes, dude? Like, how are you coming up with them? I guess the take that I heard the most is that it's allowing them to like create stuff, right? And that's what they're happy about. And like before, it was not possible for them to make shit, but nobody's making shit with that. It's like useless for making stuff, and definitely it will not be like useful to like people who haven't been doing things before. And now, like now, you can start creating, dude. Like, yeah, amazing. People who use AI is people who don't want to spend the time learning to do things themselves. They gotta steal from others. Like, they don't even want to create, you know? It's like, it's just something to be upset about, pretty much. Because if okay, if you don't want to really, then just do it. It's like, you don't have to care about somebody having the opposite opinion from you. If you see somebody who doesn't like AI, but like it allows you to make something, then just do it, you know? Like, well, why do you have to be opposite to somebody? What I feel like is the most miserable crowd out of this whole situation is the people who think that um they gonna like make money doing it, or like they gonna be the guy who's like, oh, I'm like creating the video, right? I'm the one who's like riding the hype bus here. It's like adopt or die or whatever, right? And just like, dude, didn't you get that the whole thing is to get rid of people who like, it's not like you're using it to make money, right? And you'll be the first doing it. It's like, it's designed to take you out of the picture. So like nobody can make money but the people who like run the platform, basically. NFT to OS mentality. Do you remember, by the way, the same as rhetoric about NFTs? It's like, oh, dude, it's progress. NFTs is the future. You don't get it, dude. Like, literally, like, word to word, same shit. were cooked up to scam everyone and leave was a genius. Yeah. Seems like we're getting new scams every now and then. Yeah, kidnapping scam, that shit is crazy. So many people fall for it. AI kidnapping scam. That shit is like actually terrifying actually. If you think about it. Like it's just the beginning too. Hopefully it will like it gotta lead to some regulations though, right? You would imagine that like the use of the whole thing will be kinda regulated. Microsoft made AI mandatory for their employees. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean mandatory? What kind of AI too? It's like this, all this. I feel like we're also just putting a lot of stuff in one bucket. Because AI is also like chatbots and shit like that. Is there anything, by the way, besides just chatbot and generative models and scraping models, like scraping the information and putting it out as either a chat response video or an image? Is there anything besides that is like what? Because like I like how that stuff is getting developed, but it's being marked as like stepping stone towards the better stuff. Oh, dude, the revolutionary stuff is around the corner, goddamn! And now we have, yay, more stuff. Microsoft putting AI in their PC updates, codes, and blowing out people's PCs. That's awesome. I heard that it's like, yeah, some versions just like not functioning at all. Science, math, medical use, quantum computing, running simulation. Yeah, that all stuff is under the way, or we just get or stories all we get. Ethan, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. A lot of that, a lot of it we have quantum computing we are nearing. Like for real, or it's useful, or is just all fairy tale stuff? Can I do my chores and clean my dishes? I don't need for fun stuff. But dude, it's not for you though. It's for big corpa. And it's upsetting that it manages to brainwash just like normal people into thinking that it's for you. It's like, oh, it's gonna help with this, it's gonna help with that. It's just gonna help like few people get richer. But it's dumb that you don't have everybody on board and understanding that. It's dumb that we have people who think that they gonna be the one who profit from it. Dude, like, how dumb do you have to be? And it's upsetting that those people, they like put against me and you, right? Like the guy from yesterday who like went in the chat and was like, hey, you need AI to fix your art, or like whatever he said. It's like, dude, what do you have to profit from it? Like, what, you spewing out this poison, like, what do you get from it? That's what upsetting that it, like, not everybody understands it. Yeah, there was some guy just insta perma. Yeah, I just a troll. They also made another account and then came back and just started typing something from another account, got permed again. Just nothing serious, right? It's just a random chatter. Microsoft of about 27% of AI, so it's clear why everyone in Microsoft needs to use AI in their work in some way. 27%, goddamn, they're deep in it. Screenshot someone's stream as they were making artwork, put in an AI engine and finished it for them, and then posted it. That was a shit show to watch and read. Yeah, that's... I mean, again, the person who is doing it, like, what do they think they are accomplishing? Like, that's the dumbest part about it. It's like they think they're winning somehow. You ruined the planet as well. I mean, they're just eventually gonna run out of money, right? To like to just run all this shit. Because it's not profitable. That's the thing too, like, people using these because they're like on discount now. Like chat, like, would you use ever ChatGPT if it was like a subscription model? Or like, every question that you ask you gotta pay for? Oh hell no, dude. Hell fucking no. Imagine you had to watch ads to use it. Ad for every message? I guess you're not sexting with it anymore, huh? Yeah, it has a subscription, but it's like super unpopular, and it's also just like for like an upgraded versions. So you have the base, like you can use it now, the base version. Which, by the way, I do sometimes use to like ask like a random question. Because like it's too difficult to look anything up on kind of web normally. But then if it was for money, I would have never used it. It just, I feel like it kind of proves the point where it's they're eventually gonna stop giving it away for free. I was giving you AI shit anyway on Google. Oh, yeah, that too, actually. Or yeah, maybe the most help is vaccine research. I don't know. I feel like we've been just fine. We've been just fine without the vaccine research. I'm sick of the troll I'm drawing. Sick of send it. Send it. Let's take a look at it. Maybe we can recommend you something. I feel like this blue we have to change up for cyan. Just ask AI to fix it, right? Relax with those comments. I know it's all jokes and stuff, but like... We're trying to draw a cozy farmhouse and it keeps creeping into dark fantasy. Creating vibes in art is actually such a... like, it's difficult, you know? You know, we see... at least for myself, like, I saw all of these, like, Sam does arts and all those people drawing just those moody pictures with girls, and it always seemed like such a, like, a nothing burger, you know? Like, you see so much of it. But in reality, to create a mood in your art, that's actually, like, a big work. It's difficult. Wanna start something else today? Did you send it, dude? Oh, you did. I feel like you're doing fine, man. I feel like this is nice. What do you not like about it, man? I would say one thing that you have is the guy is like same brightness as the background. Look at this. I mean, he's a little brighter, but like it just doesn't really make him stand out. Like parts of the outfit are kind of bleeding in. So usually what really helps is like just to make the character darker. And I highlight the background a little bit. Just like not in a big way, but like, you know, I have it here. You see the character is darker than the background. That's usually to go, dude. Like, just character darker than the background. Always keep this in mind whenever you're doing your stuff. You can have nuances and like highlights on the character, right? Light on them. But just like, make sure they kind of stand out like this. And just this and how you had it. Or the silhouette is like a little more beautiful. We can actually do kind of way more on this, right? Scared of darkening the character, but you're right. Yeah, like it always is like easy to do. Cause then you can come back with like more kind of highlights on it. If the character is darker, that also you can come back and do the layer more on it. Right, but if it's bright, then you're kind of trapped there. It can be the other way around. The background can be darker, but it's like harder to pull off. But I feel like overall, I think you're doing fine. You're doing good, bro. Also, I would say character looks a little flat on that too. It's, I don't know, more kind of changing some planes there. You know, kind of chest standing out, making sure it feels like the what do you call it? The shoulders kind of up there. Yeah, but overall, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I get it though, how you can be like just sick of the artwork that you're working on. It's normal, man. Like you've been working on it for it's also not even the amount of hours you sink in. It's just like if the art you sink in are like turning out into progress. Yeah, that would be free. You're welcome, man. Here's my PayPal. So if you're just doing like 10 hours on it and you're reworking the same shit over and over, it just doesn't work out. I can get how that's like very annoying and it tears you, making you tired of it and hating the art. At some point also, you don't even want to fix it too. You just want to get it done and move on, but that's also fine. Just make sure it's kind of looking somewhat finished and presentable for you to post it, because it'd be a shame for you to like spend a lot of hours and just give up though. Can I pay with kissing? Alright, you DM me about it. Let's talk about it privately. So you just see you down the stream. Yeah, no wife. No wife, just two men being dudes. Just two men giving artistic feedback to each other. Be it physical or more mental. I'll be absorbing every... Okay, dude. Alright. Relax there. Right, you know what? I think it's time to investigate what we have to paint today. Underworld themed Dragfair Bard, Serenity and Music. Alright. For all photos and outfit color refs in Google Doc. Sending blue sky wall back. Yes, that's what I'm looking through. Then we have a lot of stuff there, right? Yeah, I do remember with Underworld, we've had those like areas there. Like I'm kind of looking at it. So you have a few outfits for me to choose from. Right. Let's get into it then, shall we? Going to start something new? Yes. New quick commission, dude. Give me a sec. Hey, River. Hey, did you end up making 12 hours yesterday? Just not sure what outfit to go for first. Let's get ourselves started here. You did 12 hours? How do you feel, bro? Dude, I've been streaming for 3 years. I've never done a 12-hour stream. The longest I've gone was like 9. And raid Zikawa later. Oh, why her? Why Zikawa? Oh yeah, the curse of having a character being bold. We were hair, yeah. Yes, I've been very tired, but okay. Yeah, how do I feel like? Do you feel like it paid off? Like, what's the... Just in general, how do you feel about just doing such a long stream? Do you feel like it was worth it, or you weren't even looking for like an external value in it? It was just like a personal thing to do? Oh. I mean, did you get out of it what you wanted to? I don't know, maybe you were looking for like, you know, big viewership or like just again like a personal thingy. God bless, bro. Good on you, man. Yeah, I mean that's what I think too. 1 and 2 art I art, it's so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like trying to get out of anything out of it, dude. Like, just was just wondering. Hold on, you'll see, you'll see. I'm just thinking about the pose for now. I'm just trying to see like if what I imagined, yeah, I can get it on paper when it comes to the pose now and the angle. I don't think so. I don't feel like I like the way this will work out. Probably not. Start again. Yeah, yesterday was just 8 hours. Dude, not a match for your patience. 12 hours, goddamn. How much did you get done? Did you manage to finish a lot? And our focus time pan down. Or even for me to do now? Relax, relax. You're going at our own pace, alright? What if you not played WoW yesterday and actually arted this time? Yeah, it was not only WoW. I had a dinner first and we went for a walk with my wife and we spent time with her. And even whenever I was playing WoW, by the way, she was sitting right here on the chair right next to me playing Genshin Impact. You see, we have a new way of spending time together. I'm playing WoW and molding out our people, or even myself playing poorly, and she just sits by and fucking plays Genshin Impact. Or like there is a game that she plays. It's like a dress up with like girlies. It looks like Genshin Impact, but it's a dress up with girlies. So dude, yeah, the break was needed for sure. I could have, I couldn't just like continue and do more of the same, unfortunately. So like one day we would be able to. One day. Wasn't yesterday though. Last time you drew something with pencil and paper? Long ass time ago, my dude. I don't remember when. Why though? Why do that? Dude, she fucking, oh my god, she woke up, she went to the bathroom to, I guess, like, wash her face, brush her teeth, and she's been there for over an hour. Wife, what are you doing there, sunshine? Like, I can get it, right? But, like, an hour, though? So, like, 3 p.m. awakening turned into a, like, 4 p.m. awakening. Does it even count if you're awake if that's the first thing you do? You just sit for an hour at a bathroom? Like, is that even a thing, dude? Step skincare? Yeah. Filming on all of that, putting that on TikTok just so I don't see and I don't have material to troll her for. Playing Hearthstone Mobile. Ah, damn, we have a lot of suggestions for what she was doing. Maybe we can do like a poll or like a bet. Yes, we can do a bet. And then when she comes out, I actually ask her what she was doing. And whoever wins get a free artwork from me. How about that? Whoever guesses right. And that will be like a daily thing for us. Yeah, full full art for 40 hours, yes. The wake up dump? Damn, dude, you fucking. Those be taking hella long. Jesus, man. That's not romantic. Also, she's a girl. Women don't poop. You forgot that. It's only man thing. It's like it's equal because like we men we don't menstruate, but they don't. The girls don't poop. She sleeps in there. Yeah. Extra half an hour of sleep. Indeed. But it's actually such a troll. Like we got married after just 1 year of being together, and it does like it's serious and everything, but like sometimes I just feel like we're just having fun, you know? But then like it's actually what marriage is, I guess. Just in my head, I have this kind of thing that anything that I'm doing, it's like chill and not serious. But then there are like adult things in life, and I wonder when I'll get to do those. But then I kind of think more about it, and like, damn, maybe that's what marriage actually is. Wondering what your wife is doing in for an hour in bathroom, or in on the toilet after she wakes up at 4 p.m. Maybe that's what marriage is about, huh? While you do art for living. And criticize people for practicing perspective more than you ever did in your life. Maybe that's what life is about. She was cleaning the toilet because you don't. It's definitely not that, dude. I don't think anybody knows how to adult properly. Yeah, unless you're an old fat man, and then you'll teach everybody how to adult properly. Because only you know how to do it properly. Hold on, she's coming up. Hold on, boys, gotta investigate. It came out. Dude, what the hell? Right, shh. Shush. We are Artin. Dude, I like this draconic outfit more. Oh wow. I was thinking about kind of the Robin Hood long sleeve one first, but then I kind of feel like this is, I don't know, just like open skins kind of appealing to me. Also, I'm not sure if you stated that in the message already, and I missed it. But do you want for the body composition to be like as buff as like Blood Elf males are, or just like a kind of a little more? I don't know. Just imagine Bard being, I guess, like a little kind of less jacked. Or do you want for it to be like closer to the in-game look? Fairly skinny, gotcha. Yeah, cause like, dude, those people, look at this. God damn. Huge. Huge muscles and everything. Where's she been? At her best friend's house. She's staying there overnight, like every now and then. I know they're really good friends. No, she didn't. You know what she said? You said, did you know that you can paint on those, on this, like, on the white stuff too? Thanks. Hey, Chilgin. Hello. Make sure to drink water and play video games. How are you gonna be addressing that yourself, Raven? What's your video game regimen's gonna be? Guy who looks like he's about to dance but got moves in art. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good, thank you. I'm not sure what you mean. Why about to dance? But hey, we're doing good, thank you. Just Artin just started a new art, like literally 20 minutes into this. Getting out kinda the main composition and everything. So far, so good. Thank you. The dress? Wait, do people dance like that? For sure that's like a office dress code. That's more of a sedentary thing, no? Anyway, my dress code is white shirt, tie, and sweatpants. If that's your dancing dress code, then, well, so be it. By the way, I think randomly just came up with the idea what to do here. I feel like I want to... What if you introduce some like creatures in there? Because I feel like here or here, or maybe even like sneaking out here on her, just kind of looking at what she's doing. Or maybe that would be too much. I don't know. What would be the creatures that would be kind of nice to paint in ringing dips? Does anybody know? What even fucking exists there? I think there are salamanders that you had to kill for a like a world quest. Maybe we get those in. Fish in the water? I don't think so. It's like an underground zone, dude. It's fully underground, so. Oh, there'll be fish there. Raw creature or salamander? I feel like a salamander we can paint here. Like literally just crawling here, cut onto this. And we can make it like nearly transparent and shit. But I was thinking, dude, what about the mushroom people? You know, like the mushroom people who are like that? But also, dude, what if you take it like as a challenge to make this salamander like nearly transparent? Like a chameleon, so like it wouldn't be readable on first glance there. I feel like that would be cool. Also cool, like, practice thing to do. Yeah, Mama, what are your bets? When when a bard is going to be introduced in WoW? I feel like that's definitely going to happen though, right? That's like logically the next class that they gotta add. You play one so fast. You were liking the aesthetic? Definitely gonna be support, heal, damage, or something like that, right? Like a range class, kind of like Evoker. I think for like if anywhere it's like full odds Titan, kind of like destined to happen. I think like Talias and Hotel. I don't know if you know that uh, that YouTube channel, but they kind of speculated it would be bards that are like the whole theme is going to be them like based on Song of Azeroth, kind of like they playing that kind of song. I feel like thematically it kind of really fits WoW. And it'll explain what kind of why they just kind of came out of nowhere now, because like they wanted for everything to be fit in the lore, right? Hello, EO. You're welcome in, boss. Working on the new art today. You've been working on this one for a while. Check this out. Proud of this art. Oh yeah, mama. Hell yeah. So before the end of this year, I decided that I'm gonna do yours and the one for Machi. Since you guys are regulars on the stream, we want to make something for you. Also kind of already loving the vibe, by the way. This start, I'm already loving it. I'm just one thing that I'm kind of not necessarily sure about is that he's just kind of playing on his own. It would kind of make sense if he was playing for somebody, but like just kind of the way I arranged there. Because I'm not sure if it feels like he's playing for somebody or like we're just sneaking out on him because he's just standing there. So that's just one thing that I'm not entirely sure of, but I'm kind of liking the setting so far. Besides that. It can make sense if he's playing for like, you know, they have the big seeds, they have anima in them, and so it's like souls of people. It kind of makes sense if he's playing for the souls. And you can place them kind of like in front of him or like near this, you know, like here and here. Those big acorns, you know. I mean, that would actually somewhat fit, don't you think? Because I was thinking, like, maybe even put somebody in the background who's, like, listening to him. But the only thing I can think of is the stupid butterfly people from Underworld. The one who were making furry jokes all the time, or, like, whatever jokes. I think it's so hard to stay awake. Dude, you brought it upon yourself, dude. Fucking, how many have you had? 10 slices of bread? Yeah, no shit. What were you thinking, man? Hold on, I think I'm gonna do hair first, and then I'm gonna do the flowers, because it's picking me up a little bit. Also looked in before that too. Maybe down for a little while whenever you're in hiatus. No, you're fighting to stay awake. Dude, what was it that I used to eat for breakfast? Like around maybe a year ago, and then I would like get into this state as well. Uh, like I would get really sleepy, and I would start streaming before I would get sleepy, and I would get sleepy right on the stream. It would be like a torture to just sit for 3 hours. It's just a nightmare for me. Thank God, like I ain't doing that anymore. I don't even remember what I was eating that was like so bad. Dude, what was it? I wonder. FF14? No, do you don't recognize your own game? What is it, man? Come on. That's your favorite expansion too. Were you taking being a WoW player this whole time, Wonder? Whoa. You got me, though. Nice, Mama, nice. I guess it's the idea that souls are like being dormant there. Dude, weren't they actually doing stuff like that in the game, by the way? I'm pretty sure it's like I didn't come up with it. They were like playing music for them. Yeah, Ravatian. Why is I cannot hear report? Why is it not working? What is it? I mean, technically, I'm like giving kind of full in-depth paint over and feedback for supporters on Patreon. There is like a cute critique tier, and you can get a like monthly, like half-an-hour feedback with paint over and stuff. But if it's something like minor, just like drop it in Discord and we'll take a look quickly. But it's only gonna be like very, very fast, huh? Nothing in-depth. Just an archer. Hunter? Dude, is it really? I'm not clear what's going on currently. It's more of a bard, dude. We have an arf, or we have harp. Harp, yes, that's how it's called. Sorry, it's called arf in Russian. I just thought it's like it's an English word to begin with. FF Race of Cat Boys. If you actually look at it that way, Dracula Visage forms do kind of like remind you of them, I agree. They have the dragon people too in Final Fantasy, by the way, with horns and stuff. They really do look like a Dracula Visage forms. Or I guess it's the other way around then. And it's Arden built in the background. Was it 8983? But that's like a study though. Like what is it that you're wondering about? Do you have a study? Or I guess like what is it that you need advice on? Coloring is awful. The reference watercolors are pretty blunt by themselves. I don't know what color properly to use. But like, isn't that what like the study is for though? To figure that out. I'm just not sure like how like me going and painting on top of it will like help you understand it better. You can always just like compare them and kind of color pick. Oh, I wouldn't advise you to color pick. I would just advise to like I don't know, do more. Just like continue checking how dark things are, how like I would say it's not even colors, dude. It's more about brightness of the thing, right? If just like check how like you have this area way brighter than it is here. This is pretty dark, so just make sure it follows the same. This shadow here, just check how dark this is, and you have it pretty bright. Yeah, maybe like don't focus on the color, focus on the brightness of things. Yeah, in the helmet you have it way brighter than it is here. Right? It is also like quite a difficult photo to study as well, dude. Like you definitely didn't pick like a this thing. Make sure to focus on selection at a time and it can sort of resonate out. Also values much more than the original. Yeah. Just gotta embrace how different how big the contrast is between like light and shadow, and between like local things as well. It's a lot of different materials to do there. But I guess that's what studies are for, though. Like you're literally doing this to understand that. It's not like you're getting stuff wrong or anything. It's just like this is the process of understanding. Make sure you have a clear goal with your study, otherwise you're copying without extracting something. Yes. Dude, I've done that so much in the beginning of me drawing. I've done that so much. It's very simple to kind of get to, or like to fall for that, and well, it's also pretty comfortable too, like doing it. You seeing that like things like what you're drawing like looking good just because you're pretty much copying something, and like it's a little bit addictive, or it's like comforting, you know. Makes you think that you know how to make things, but then you go and like try to paint something on your own without a reference, without like it being a study, and then it falls flat because you were actually not creating, you were just replicating something. Can I have you trapped? And then some people never escape that trap, dude. Fucking look on Instagram, just portrait studies over and over again, and then people think it's like what being an artist is. What letting me do here? I think we just drop down, kind of bluish light. Top down or somewhere else? Maybe I just check for what shapes look better. Oh, actually this is kind of nicer. Back and forth, sometimes you need a solution from much more experienced artists so you can do study and come back to your piece. But yeah, but that's kind of what I was saying, right? You have to run into that issue in your own piece first. You then require a solution for it. That's why, like, I don't, like, I'm not a Narcotan. I'm not even sure that doing the study to begin with is like a solid idea. Maybe, like, I'm not sure about, like, complete beginner stuff. If you have no clue, like, what to even do, maybe, like, those kind of studies will teach you something, right? But the reality is that I'd rather have you create something your own, and then, like, you use other works and studies as, like, a thing to kind of to do your own thing. Because just to study, like, it's kind of just pointless by design, you know? It's like a, it's not a... Yeah, you gotta have a point in study. That's so true. Like, it is just a tool for you. If you're just doing it by itself, like, it's useless. I don't know how to render, so it looks like a finished drawing. Never fully colored anything. I'm trying to learn it. Dude, even for that matter, I would say, like, you follow the same formula that I mentioned. You do, like, your own thing, and you try to look at something else for how to render your stuff, because it makes you think, you know? Like, what you're doing is... Right, I don't want to, by the way, discourage you from doing what you're doing. It's just, like, my opinion on it, right? You like, feel free to just completely disregard it. It's whatever I feel like it worked for me. But even now, like, if I want to learn how to render like somebody else, I just do my own stuff, but I look at somebody else's, like, art or photo, right? And I'm trying to portray something of what they do. Right, like, I'm a huge fan of, like, Lane Decker. And I would look at his paintings, but I would not do a study. I would, like... So for example, Lane Decker does a lot of... Where is it? they're fucking pulling it up, but whatever. For the sake of making the point. I also don't know how to spell his name, so it's gonna be fun. No, it seemed like I almost spelled it correctly. Right, I have this guy. And then I would take this. Like, I love this photo. Or whatever. I would take it. And then I would come back, and then I would be like, alright, how to... So I want to render like him, but my drawing looks nothing like that. So I would do... Oh, he goes like, and like, he selects this, like, shapes of shadows. So, like, I would try to kind of make a continuous shape like that. Maybe I'll even copy the facial shape. And then I see how, like, because he painted, obviously, it's in oils. It's, like, all on the same canvas. And then you can actually go back and, like, look through my art, because I did it. I would try and make the background sort of look like it's painted on oil canvas, like replicating the silhouette of the character. Right? So that's how you do it, dude. Like, you don't copy this, you just apply this to your own current art. And that's how you learn, because you're forced to think this way. You know, just copying this, you wouldn't be doing much thinking. But looking at this as an example and applying it to your stuff, it will force you to do a little bit of thinking. And actually a lot of thinking. This is fucking painful, by the way. This is very tough to do. It's difficult because, like, sometimes you run into differences which you don't know how to bridge the gap between, like, your reference and your art. Tons of people work that way. I mean, I feel like that's the way to do stuff, you know? Decent baseline before it clicks. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, that I feel like it might be where, like, it's falling flat. It's just like, if you don't even know how to do that, like, where do you start? I already did it, so I'll do it today. Good luck, Narcotan. Yeah, again, I'm not sure how, like, good it is for complete beginners, but also, dude, let's be honest, if you're a complete beginner, you are destined to suffer for a while either way. So, like, how about you suffer and try to understand how to improve this way? Hey, hello, this is Underveld. It's the Shadowlands Fury place. You remember? Wait, where are the acorns at? Artin the acorns. You showed me the literal acorn. So my favorite location. Wow. Oh, this one? Really? Yeah, I mean, it's really good. No, I found it. Good. Yeah, it's a really cool place. I just found that... I didn't like the Drost areas in it. I'm being completely honest. Like, I like the Fury place, and I like the kind of the wild areas. It was also a little bit too samey. I don't know. Not necessarily any, like, complaints, it just... Like, it was almost a hit for me, you know? And VQ. Should make it easier yourself as possible, because being hard stuck is literally useless for learning, trying to learn things that are too hard, etc. Oh yeah, I agree. I completely agree, my dude. Completely agree. Yo, sunshines, my breakfast is ready and it's like nearly 5 p.m. and I'm starving, so I'm gonna go have my breakfast really quick. Let me just show you time lapse for this art real quick while I'm awake. Well, while I'm away. For like 10 minutes or so. Anyways, I'll be back. We're back, Sunshines. We are absolutely... Oh, back to this. Yes. It's spicy. Alright. Let's... Oh. Let's continue this art. Let's figure this one out. In Clips here, do you need to download the photo to use sub-view in way you control Wait, you need to download the photo to use sub-view in their way to control C control Narcotian? Nobody can understand what you're saying. Maybe I have a giant bread roll for bread. Yeah. The Georgian bread, yeah. No, dude. 5 eggs and I don't know how many chicken breasts, maybe just one. Yeah. Just plain raw. I mean fried, but plain raw. And wonderful, you know. No carbs. No sugar crashes. Oh, you were asking about a reference. Yes, just download Pure Ref. Dude, Pure Ref. Like pure water, but Pure Ref. Protein enjoyer? I don't like it at all. Tastes pretty bland, but not every single meal gotta be entertainment for you, you know. You can just make use of it as a fuel and entertain ourselves with art, or playing World of Warcraft, or I don't know, art, or maybe like playing something like World of Warcraft. You know what I mean. It's like I'm thinking this is one big platform with like acorns and stuff. And these are the other big platforms. I don't know what's gonna be on them. They're just like a little bit in the distance there. And the full background is stuff kind of outside of it. These things are foreground thingies. They're kind of just waiting there for some dev building. That makes sense. Well, we can crisply get back to the character. How's your day so far, Sunshines? Looks like we've been through not a small amount of Artin hours. You guys doing well today? What would you say? Is it a good day for Artin today or not? I think, by my own experience so far, I would conclude that it's a pretty good day for art. It is, it really is. So it's your fault. That's right. Your fault. Hold on, everything froze for me. Like literally even the OBS froze. As I said that it was a good day for art. Oh, okay, stream might have crashed, dude. As I said, it was a good day for streaming, for Artin. Hey, everything good? Are we live? Or did the broadcast end, boys? Hey, we good? Just save this. We good? Did the stream crash or we good? Yeah, dude. Literally, as I said that, I just see everything. I actually didn't have that ever happening on my PC. Like, usually it's just kind of one thing that freezes, but now even my OBS froze. Damn, dude. Alright. Yeah, that was a nice prank by my PC. Goddamn, dude. What the hell? I feel like he gotta be... Hey, oh, sorry, boys. I guess it did die, didn't it? Well... Oh, Underbuild. We can actually listen to this, hey. Let's go. Underbuild. No. Internet's fine. Electricity is fine. It's just my PC that is breaking up now. Sorry, Sunshine. Sorry. Unreal music's pretty good, yes. Although, dude, like, I also said that vibes for Shadowland zones are unmatched. I don't know, dude. For me, nothing beat Draenor still. For me, it's the best zones. What are your specs? Really, one, yeah, I knew. I know it's 5070, 16 RAM, and I don't know for the processor. I don't remember. It's a pre-built PC, I didn't build it myself. Sure, Felix. Canon Jungle, that's probably my least favorite. I love Talador, I love Gargrond, I love the Alliance, like Shadow Moon Valley, I think it's called. Alliance starting zone there. They like Spires of Arak, just literally everything. Nagrand, the Horde zone, like everything besides Tana and jungle. Doesn't even feel like jungle, it feels just like Legion zone. I feel like his eyes should not be like that close, but like nearly close. Nearly closed. Hey Machi. Hey, how you doing, man? Good morning. You know housing music? Yes, today is housing music proof. No housing. Housing didn't come out yet, don't worry. Right, what is it, brother? What do you ask? The arm over chest looks weird. You asking if the arm over chest looking weird? I mean, no, looking fine. Also, it's a cloth hood. Wait, is that a rogue or like you just doing kind of cultist? With cloth hood. This is from Nightmare Zone. Nature is healing. No, it looks fine. The pose looks fine. He does look like a shadow cultist though. Maybe keep the hood. You said it pieces with line? No, never. I never do any line art. No, it looks good. I think you're onto something there. Again, still not sure about the glow from that shoulder piece, but the rest looks solid, dude. Yeah, what's going on with his horns here? The resolution there. They're white? Or is it metal parts on them? Oh my, what are the horns looking like? I guess I can open... Wait, I do have dressing room. What am I doing? Yeah, they're like silver. Alright, got you. Yeah, I'm trolling. Do I have a dressing room open? I mean, no, I just zoom in on the face that much, I guess. So it's not that bad. No, no worries. No worries, friend. and for a while. If anything, dude, like kind of mixing and matching pieces like that, even different armor types in dressing room. Like you wouldn't do that in the game, but I feel like it's kind of cooler for art. Like if you were not just like painting characters from in-game, but like almost like making up your own characters. I mean, sort of like what Mama did with the Bard, with Drakir Bard. Like obviously they don't exist in the game, right? Like there are no bards in WoW yet. No bards here. But if you make one, it's gonna be like a really cool for art at least. I'm gonna get the flowers in just a little later, so don't worry. You Mormon hater? Wait, what's Mormon? I bet you said moron. Like, what did I do? Bards canon in the lore? They don't exist in the lore. Imachi. But Imachi, what do you think we're doing after this one? We'll finish this art tomorrow on 29th, and guess what we will do with 2 last days remaining of the year. That's the third person to ask if you're Mormon the past 3 weeks. Me? I feel like that's the first one. No WoW player really surprised Bard don't exist in WoW. Yeah. Mormon, that's like a religious thing, right? I think. Basically, they're making sure I'm no heretic. Wait, here in Georgia, if anybody passes like a church or like a little, I don't know, I guess those are churches, they always do, bro, what is called? Cursive, like this sign, like I don't know how it's called in English. It's whenever you're praying and you do this little thingy. And I was like, why? I wasn't sure why people doing it. I mean, I knew why they're doing it, but I found it kind of, I don't know, strange at first. But then I was thinking, dude, it's kind of like a nice mini game, right? Every time you see a church, we do that. I think it's quite fun. Crossing, I guess. They always dress kind of how you dress 24/7 and door knock. That's the only difference is that I don't go to people's doors. A lot of Georgian weightlifters do that. Dude, that's badass, is it not? Fucking Lasha going up there, crossing and then snatching world record. Best PR for Christianity. He does it 3 times, dude. Yeah, but it's cool though, is it not? Like there is swag in there. He touches his coach's heart a moment before he goes off. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's cool. I don't know if that really works, the wanting people around in a circle praying. I'm not sure if they if it does, if like group cast like that will do anything, but I don't know. Just simple crossing before anything, just I feel like that is alright. Dude, I feel like I have to put this on a separate, put the harp on a separate layer, but I really don't feel like it. So I want to do a little bit of that. Strong gesture. We want to do some reflected light as well, because it's like technically this whole arm in the shadow, so like some reflected light would be, I don't know, something. So if the light is a little more, it's just desaturated, I guess the reflected light would be like this would do. Can't help but draw him a little buff. It's because of how he looks on the reference. But I try to kind of get out of that mindset. You rabbit? You take care, friend. Was that hanging off you today? I'm pretty sure it rains in WoW at the same time it rains for you RL. No? Like, would I be wrong on that? And the night and day cycles are synced for sure. During the server time. Actually, how would it know though? Probably not. When does it rain in the game though? Yeah, the night and day cycles are synced with the server time for sure. 100%. Yep. Imagine they're just like real world. That's how they get you. That's how they get you hooked. Hello, Annie. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good, thank you. You've been streaming every single day for like, what, 38 days in a row? Yeah, not bad, not bad, what I'm gonna tell you. Yes. Doing commissions, trying to get better at art. Every single day, absolutely every single day. What about you, Annie? Have you been arting every single day? You better be. Not every day? Alright, why is that? Just right away, why is that? Any excuses? Anything to justify that? Perion. Yo, what's up, dude? Well, let me just do the nose properly. And the rest of this I'll get the scales a little bit later. They just confused me there for a second. Still study at college. Well, and it used to be I study at school, now you study at college. It's the same drill, you just coming up with excuses. Wait, who are you studying in college for? Kinda missed that part when you got to college. Don't tell me it's for arts. I doubt it, is it? Liquify as a tool in Clip Zero? Yes, yes. You studying design? Design of what? Or just like design in general? Design of just universe? In general. What are you gonna be designing then? What's the end goal? How far are we designing any? What stops you from designing at home though? Why you need a degree for that? I don't know. Nice. It's a good answer. See you, Narco. You take your friend. Are you saying any of you getting a degree for your parents? Oh. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, you know we love that. You know that's what we love to hear. Hey, Shelly. Hey, what's up? We're looking lovely. Thanks. Just started this a few hours ago. Trying to get it going, trying to figure out the full art. The major parts of it, getting some details in as well. You know how it goes, usual. This is one of the 3 last artworks of this year, dude. So this is important. It's important to do our best here. Also on the 31st, last day of the year, we're gonna have a special stream. We're gonna be going over all the art that I've done this year and just talking about it. Yes, I'm trying to see if you feel like it. If you feel like seeing kind of the yearly recap, make sure to tune in on 31st. I think it's gonna be our usual time. Yeah. We're gonna do it on the stream, and then I'm gonna also upload that as a video as well. I'm gonna edit it and upload it. That's gonna be hella cool. Like, it's a dope idea to do it on the stream. I feel way more comfortable talking on the stream either way, so they're gonna force me to do the video, at least. Early, hello. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream? Well, I hope you were doing well in the stream. Hello, hello. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? We're just doing our daily Artin tray. Daily commissions and whatnot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Pearly, feel free to share what you've been working on if you feel like it. On the stream for us to take a look at it. Ooh, I feel like I like how it was darker there in the background, and yeah, before I lit it up in speed. And sometimes like looking for speed paint can really like help you see your initial design, and it was like sometimes it's you kind get away from it, and sometimes sometimes you kind of lose your initial idea when it gets like not as cool as you want it for it to be. I feel like yeah, yes. It being darker and the character brighter, even though technically we were telling the opposite thing to do with critique, but you know how to pull this off. Maybe a little more chill music for this art. Actually, I feel like this direct light from one side really kind of didn't work for me here. It really didn't. Not on the face, nor anywhere else, just kind of... If anything, it should be just like kind of dim, top-down, kind of bluish hue. Especially like in the background, they just like divided everything. I just gonna zoom in on the character like that because he does seem kind of like small compared to the rest. Rather you're so zoomed down on him. I'm not sure if that's the right choice. Agent cutscenes are cool. Which one with like with the Illidan, like Demon Hunters, and with Khadgar? These ones. The BFA ones are even cooler. The one that they made after those. Yeah, if you have like a top-down kind of lighting, it's... I'm not sure that would be either. Are you still in Legion Remix, by the way? That's still what you're doing? Got you. Does it feel like creating shadow over everything? Like bringing this up with glow. I feel like this would really suit this place. Not necessarily in direct lighting. It kind of started going downhill whenever I started to introduce more direct lighting onto it. 20 hours of real and 60 of remix. Dude, you're I wonder what you think of like of WoW, or like how you imagine it yourself. Like it seems like you're enjoying it, but it's just like it's such a different game in an end game. I mean, it does seem like you prefer Legion Remix though over the normal game, so. Like this so far? Nice, nice, Mama, I'm glad. Currently just trying to kind of figure out the scale, because like they have a lot of stuff there, but yeah, kind of the mid-ground looks a little empty with him in there. I'm just trying to think how to fix that. Let me take a look at how it went through the sketch, because that wasn't an issue. I can definitely see where it went. Good, good. God damn. Yeah, thank you. I had a little bit of this going on. Didn't know if it was the right direction or not to move the whole thing lower a little bit, and I actually ended up not liking the result, so went back on it. The creation here right away is like quite nuts for what I usually do, but I feel like it's working out, it's clicking together. Like if this scale and perspective kind of works out, then the rest is also pretty good. Or should be pretty good. correcting the perspective, so I can start building on top of that. Feels like just a one little thing kind of threw it off, and then it all spiraled out of control from there. Unfortunate that I have to do this instead of just rendering. Oh yeah, dude, I ain't even sure why. I guess it's just because they are, like, they're rare or something. That those are that overpriced. Because it's like, if you were to farm those legit way, they would have been, like, very, very difficult to farm or something. Listen, Chance, I'm kinda out of time today. We will continue in this art tomorrow. A lot to figure out here. A lot to figure out here, but I'm feeling good about this art. I have the vibes going, and that's the most important part. Right, team? It's been a good stream. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.